microphone? Yes, there's the microphone. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I believe it's Wednesday, the 9th of April. Where is this year going? We're into spring now. The weather's been beautiful here in the UK, and I've been stuck in most of the day. But there we go. That is the way that it goes. We are back. It is 8 o'clock, or coming up for 8 o'clock. And we're going to be heading into the Daily Race B that we've been running this week. We shied away from Daily Race C. The car was manic. The track was huge, not one that we're used to. And just in the lobby races, I was struggling. But even though it's in the Group 3, the Daily Race B has been a reasonable race this week. We had a few good races. We've had a few disasters, some of our own making, well, of my making, and some of the making of other people. But that is the nature of the daily races. That's what makes it challenging, shall we say. So we are back. We have got Igor in the chat. P1 for Igor. Congratulations. Well done for getting that first comment in there again. Hot off the mark. Ollie, good evening to you as well. Just a couple in at the moment. I'm expecting a very quiet evening this evening. We have got, I believe, the manufacturers races for GT7 that are ongoing today. A number of people are already posting their successes, so congratulations to you guys. And I dare say that a few people will be continuing that into this evening. So I'm going to be doing the daily race for about an hour. I'm then going to have a look and see how many people we've got in the lobby races at 9. If there's enough, we'll carry on with them. And we've got 4 cracking races set up in GR3s. If not, then I might just carry on with the daily races. So I did do a poll in Discord. It came up about 50-50 the last time I looked, which basically said half of you want to watch me doing daily races only, and half of you want to do lobby races. So I've gone with the community, and we've gone with lobby races as usual, so that the normal schedule, as it were. And I just decided to stay in the GR3s tonight. And maybe people will just pick a car that they'll run all night, and we'll wind up with a bit of a teams theme. So I'm going to be in the BMW all night long, the BMW M6. Somebody could be in the Lamborghini, somebody could be in the VW Beetle, somebody could be in the Mercedes. It's entirely up to you guys what you go in. Like I said, it might not even happen. Who knows? So let's just flick over to the main screen. I'm going to get into this one pretty quickly because we've got 9 minutes before the first race. And you know what I'm like. I need to get out there and just do a little bit of practice just to get my eye in, just to get settled down and the like. The first race, always a bit of a nightmare for me. Always a bit of a nightmare. So let's just get into this and we'll see what we can do. I did try racing without the gloves for a while last night. Didn't really work. Ollie, love the little BMW on the windowsill. You're welcome. Thank you. One of the first ones that I got, that one. Unfortunately, I didn't get it in a box. I was really annoyed because I bought this one. I've been watching out for one for ages. And then one came up and I grabbed it. Didn't have a box or anything else. And blow me down, a couple of weeks later, 2 more came up, impeccable condition, beautiful boxes, for not a lot more than I paid for that one. So I blew out a little bit there, but hey ho, that's the way it goes. That was the start, and we've got a few more. Now we're starting to get a little bit more serious in the model collecting. So we stepped up to 118 scale now. I've got 3 118 scale models, and I've got my eye on an M4 at the moment in 118 and a few others. I've got a list a mile long. So, but I enjoy them. I enjoy getting them out, picking one to go on the windowsill, just sitting on my shoulder each night, and just enjoy it. little list of all of the Aston Martins at the moment. Oh, my shoulder needs to loosen up a bit. There's some of the models that I want to start collecting, and also GR3s, but otherwise just cars that take my fancy, really. I missed a beautiful Lotus Cortina the other day. A bit gutted. Unfortunately, it went before I got paid, so it didn't happen. So watch out for another one of those if it comes up at the right price. Oh, I need to change up gear there. Richard Sauce, good evening. How you doing? Back from holiday yesterday. Hope to be back in the lobby tonight. We'll be just talking about that. I need to get myself sorted out for later on. That's it. Put that up. That's better. Okay, sorted. Oh, loads of old Jaguars in your collection. The Jaguars are really nice. Some of the Jaguars are really, really nice cars. There's just so many that I want to get. So many. Good evening, Greg. Did you do the manufacturers today, my friend? I'm chasing you again. Yes, I'm chasing you again. Still struggling to reduce that 145A. I'd like to get a mid 145s, but it's just proving to be a little bit elusive at the moment. Oh, club at the wall there hard. Let's just come out of there, start that one again. I had a love-hate relationship with Catalonia. Mate, I have a love-hate relationship with Catalonia. And Watkins Glen. And Sardegna. And Monza. Shall I keep going? Oh, I used to have a love-hate relationship with Brands Hatch, in all honesty. And then one week I just did it and 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 did it, and now I love it. But, yeah, Catalonia is a tough old beast, I have to say. I've got a love-hate relationship with chasing Greg. All I seem to spend, well, I've made myself laugh now and gone off. All I ever seem to do in this game is chase Greg. Right, I've only got 4 minutes. Sensible pace. Let's get on with this, because we've still got an awful lot of DR to find if we're going to get anywhere near A. We're just about recovered to where we were at the beginning of the week, with a couple of really good first places yesterday. But again, now we'll probably step up into higher ranked races also tonight. I am panicking a little bit, I'm going to be honest, because a lot of people will be off doing the manufacturers races, and I'm expecting the dailies to be pretty quiet, as well as the lobby races. So I am a bit worried that we're going to get put in with a load of A's and A pluses, which might or might not be a good thing. If they can crash a lot and we can make up some places, it would be good. However, if it's clean and they run rings around me, then I could be going backwards at a great rate or not, especially if I can't keep it on track. Mate, I'm avoiding Lidl like the plague at the moment. Every time I go past Lidl, I close my eyes. I am really not quite ready for this one. I'm going to carry on going, but I think the first race could be another of those character building ones. See, I'm racking up the penalties like they're going out of fashion again. Right, third, pick up the inside of that curb on the power. Just use all of that curb. Fourth, fifth at the top of the range. Clip that one. Over to the right, clip that one. Just to pick in sixth gear for the top of the rev range, looking for the 300. Down into fourth, clip the gravel. Chop that one off, through we go. Fourth gear, feather it. 200 on the brake. Down into third, pick up the inside of the curb on the power as soon as we can without going wide. Between the two boards. Hard on the brake, second for a bit of rotation up into third. Getting it settled, don't let that back end go. Serve the penalty. About the 100, just after the 200 through there. Up to this one on the 100. Bang, down into second for a bit of rotation up into third. Pick up the inside of the curb, don't go too deep. This one is just feeling through here. Slight lift. Monitor it for the curb. Third, up to fourth, don't hit the wall. That's in the wall. Yeah, I got that bit wrong through there. I didn't lift enough on the way through. We won't get around this time. Hello, up faced. Right, come on. Oh, let's see how things go in this one. Could be interesting. As I said, loads of A's. This is going to be one of those nights tonight where there's going to be very few people doing the daily races. Look at it. A, B, A. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Started P10, finished P7, and people were just too greedy. You're going to go again? I imagine you're going to run that again, are you? You can do better than P7, my friend. I'm sure you can do better than P7. I don't want to put any pressure, but I reckon you've got better than that in you, my friend. Trouble is, it's very difficult because do you go P7, try and get higher, and then find you go lower? Because it takes the last one, doesn't it? I think the last one you do. Yeah, probably not. Could ruin everything if it goes wrong. Ooh. Greg, I'm at the top, the back top split on Sandbagger. Yeah. Right, let's get into this. Just check that we're on traction control 1. That's all good. Right, I'm going to go very quiet because you know what I'm like with the first race. We're on P9. Don't know many of the people in this one, but a lot of A's. If we can just grab a couple of spots from people crashing off, that will be good, but there is a possibility of some A's coming through behind us, so I'm suspecting this one could get a bit interesting, if I'm honest. So we've already got one car chucking it up the inside and another one going off. I've got a yellow one that's got a better turn of speed through that corner up the inside of me. And another BMW coming up behind. This is going to get interesting up here. Nearly dropped it. That Beamer behind is very, 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 very quick. Much quicker than me. I can see the lights flashing. He wants through. Either that or he didn't like the fact I went through the chicane there on the outside when he was on the inside. Hey ho. Black BMW glitching around in front of me. That's off putting. Moving under braking. Cheers, mate. Oh. Just got into the back of him then. Problem is I've got Romain is really pushing behind me. Those two have really got some speed going up that straight. Oh, come on. This is going to be one of those races. Typical A-rank racers, I think, desperate to stay in A. They're probably low A-rank racers, I would imagine. Desperate to keep their ranking and just chucking it up the inside. Some of them. Or is that the only way that you can make progress in the dailies? Who knows? I did wonder if it was going to be a bit like this today in the A's. It's going to be exciting though. It's going to be exciting, it's going to be tough. It's going to be character building. Let's just keep pushing. It'd be nice to get single figures. I'm not convinced that one of these guys up front is not going to take one of the others out at some point. Got a big old wallop off of that car going through there. Now got half second into the bargain. That was at a great rate of knots here. This is where it could all happen if it's going to happen. So let's just try and keep this all together. Oh, nearly. That could be a penalty, I think. One eye on the track and one eye on the guy behind. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a problem through there or not, but I'm quite hold it on the track well enough. Ah. Nah, not good enough to that in this one. Off there as well. Typical first race for me, I'm afraid. Awful. Hello, Nigel. Good evening, Track Fury. Yeah, Track Fury. More A's means more DR. Potentially. Not if you race like that. Not if you race like that. Just rubbish. Just absolute rubbish from me, I'm afraid. That was about as bad as it gets. Minus 622 for those of you that are interested. I will at some point get that on screen. Let's get rid of that very, very quickly. So yeah, we did have the graph going that way. It's now going that way. But there we go. Ugh, yeah, horrible, horrible, horrible. Ollie, you didn't miss much, my friend. Absolutely disaster. It was an absolute disaster. We got put in with a load of A's and I just got walked all over. absolutely walked all over. Could be a night of A ranked racers. No, not good. Finished second from last. So dropped about 700s FDR. I'm pretty much, I mean, I know a lot of you say nice things about me being A. I really am top B, I think, at the moment. I need just to settle down and just find a little bit more consistency in my racing. Being able to do a relatively quick lap is nothing if you can't take it to the track and deliver on the day. Stay out of trouble, take the opportunities as they come, and that's what I've got to work on. Making use of those opportunities and keeping it consistent. Hello, Granster. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. This thing just does not want to go in a straight line today. Yeah, when I get a bit pushy, it does bother me because I get one push and I think, oh, they're all going to push. It's just one of the things that I need to, I've got to get to grips with in my head, and I've got to work it through and deal with it. I think when I can deal with that, I can get a bit more defensive in my racing, and I can be a little bit less gentlemanly, a little bit more bully. Then that's when I will probably take another step forward in the daily races. Until that time, I'm going to be that little kid in the playground that gets bullied by everybody, and he just needs to grow up and have a go back once in a while. Over that limit again. Hello, Roger. How are you doing? I'm trying not to. It's just not in my nature. Just to race like that. It's just... I've got to learn to do it. Not quite PR rules, but trying to play fair. Am I covering the inside? Of course I'm not. See, even Grenston knows my weaknesses. But thank you for the reminder. Tell you what, there's one or two people been going through here really quick, taking that inner line. Oh. If you bump someone, do you make sure you keep going? Yes, I do. Unless it's really horrible. If it's a little nudge or a little, you know, door rub, I'll keep going. But if it's a big old hefty whack, no, I'll do the right thing. Right, we're starting 9th. It's just a nightmare starting 9th, but we are in all Bs now. We are in all Bs. All of the A's have gone. It's like it's testing me. Don't know why. At the ranking I'm at, why does it keep putting me in A's? It's like it's testing to see whether I should be in an A and going, oh, no, it's not that good. Let's put him back down again. Roger Rooms, hey chat, hey Mitch, good mate. I was in your last race yesterday. Disaster for you. Oh, no. I did see you in there, and I was just about to say hello, and I ran out of time. So I apologise for not saying hello to you in the game. But I did notice that you were in that one. I had a couple of good ones, but boy oh boy, it's already started tonight. We started off with a lot of A's in the last one. There were more A's than there were B's. We got B's in this one, but we start in 9th. We are in the danger zone, and Smooth Operator is quick in that Mercedes. He's not afraid to take advantage of an open door. Smooth Operator and one or two others in there. I am going to need to be careful. Not that fast, he's very quick, but he's away and gone. Come across Not That Fast several times. If I get on the back of Not That Fast, I can sometimes stay with him. He's very quick. Well, not around here, around Brands Hatch and Barcelona I can stay with him. That's a bit of an awkward bump through there. I think I should have left him a little bit more room. another half second. What is it with me track limits tonight? Track limits around here is an absolute killer. We've got cars going left, right and centre up front. There goes that Mercedes. Evening, Captain. There's going to be some shenanigans up ahead here in a minute, so I need to make sure that I don't get involved with that. Still on the inside. Just give him some room. Wicked side-by-side action through this one so far. Big question is, can we just hold this together now? I wouldn't be surprised if Waffle comes back at me, and we've got Smooth Operator in the mix as well. Slow through there. Hello Richie. I'm going to assume you've used capitals, my friend. I can't look. Stream Elements normally tires people out for that. Oh no, too deep. Waffle, just let me know that he's there. I know you're there, buddy. I know you're there. Just a few more corners. I can just feel him breathing down my neck at the moment. Keep this one neat and tidy. And this one. Oh, very close to the wall. Whoa. Richie, what did you do? What did you do? Go, go, go. I've got to get rid of that go, go, go. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Richie. Oh. Scatman 420's got a 47.5 around here, but he's not a fan of the BMW. Whoa. 5 positions raced. Clean race bonus. Some real side-by-side action in that one. I mean, some real side-by-side action. Waffle, a brilliant race. Absolutely stonking race. What a race that was. Absolute stonker. A banger of a race, that one. Did I save the replay? Wow, that was a... Well, I don't know what that has done. I don't know what that has done. Let's just have a quick old look. Where are we? Minus 125. So we're 125 down on the day. We'll jump into one more before we head into the lobby races. Grandster's just saying anything from P7 and beyond is good. But if I want to get back up into the A, I've got so much work to do. We're sitting at 27,135 at the moment. So we need another 3,000 DR to get us. Actually, no, it's more than that. It's 33, I think, isn't it? Is it 33 we need? I can't remember now. Let me just double check. Oh, A is 30. Okay, 30. 30,000 we need, and we've got 27,000. So three more needed. And if we're only going to be, well, at the moment, I'm basically a bit borderline. So we just need to keep pushing. What I really need to do, what I really need to do, is I need to get another half second off my time. If I can get another half second off the time, that will boost me up the order a little bit more. It'll get me out of trouble a little bit more, and then maybe I can just get up amongst the front runners and run with them and stay out of trouble. At the moment, starting back in 11th, 10th, 9th, it's just getting me into way too much trouble all the time. Big old slide on the exit there again. I've got traction control 2 on, so traction control 1 on, so it shouldn't be sliding around like that. It just shows how much I am throwing this car around a little bit too much. Another half second off. I'm gonna stick with the traction control 1 for the moment, I think. But what I do want to experiment with is going into that bus stop. Track leading downhill towards the hairpin. Right, I'm going to try a slightly more central approach to this. So 300, bang, or I have got to watch the speed into that corner then. That will be good for defending, and also it straightens the car up a little bit more. I did notice Hulky did me the other day going through there. He just went in there really quick in a much more straight line, and I think that's possibly what he was doing. And he absolutely mullered me into that corner. And I don't mean mullered me as in crashed me out. I mean he just completely left me standing speed-wise. It was a beautiful overtake. One of the best of the night, I felt, although I think a couple of corners later Greg did a double overtake on Hulky and me, which was just as good. But from Hulky, who I used to be running on track with, who is now quicker than me, it was a little bit unexpected, and I was completely surprised and absolutely overjoyed. It was a fabulous move that he did, and I'm just trying to learn a little bit from that. Got where I was for the moment. Yeah, we were coming up here, and I stayed over to the left, and he got up the inside of me, just cannonballed through the chicane. He was carrying so much speed. It was beautiful. I loved it, loved it, loved it. And it was over here, and he just like came through here, then he was just through. I've got to be careful because of that curb on the way through. Yeah, it was, Captain. It was a stunning move. Absolutely wonderful. Richie's just said, that's what I did. Yeah. You have got to be careful going across the curbs, as you saw there. So in the race, I've got to be very, very careful on what I do and how I approach that. I don't want to wind up crashing. So it might just be something I've got to work on in practice until I've got it nailed. But if we can come down here and just stay in a little bit more of the track, then that's going to get people confused as to where I'm going. So 300 hard on the brakes, pick that up through there, and then just a little lift on the exit there, just to settle the car down. That might just work in the race as well, you know. That might just unsettle people behind. Where's he going? Rita, good evening, my friend. Right, we won't bring this one home in time, I don't think. I might. That's going to be a bit close. It's not particularly quick. Right. Let's see what we can do. So we'll just do this one and then we'll get into the lobby races. So where we start in 10th again, right in the middle of trouble. Right between Drap Fury and Sandbagger. Oh my word. That's going to be interesting. Pressure from behind, pressure in front. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, we're in MDT is in here again, and we've got QWERTY I've seen before, Smooth Operators in here, Lucifer I've raced before, so yeah, this could be interesting. But we've got an A plus racer behind, we've got an A in front of Drap Fury. Drap Fury is an A in that Beetle there every day of the week and a few A's up front, so this could be interesting. This could be very, very, very interesting. Backup has arrived, says Greg. Can the three of us go for a 1-2-3? I wonder. Somehow I don't think that is going to be on the cards, but I am just going to go as best I can in this one. Drap Fury flashing his headlights there. So yeah, we'll just see how this goes. I'm just going to try and hold this together. Have a look to the left when you enter the hairpin. What am I looking for? If I look to the left. Let me just concentrate on what I'm doing. I'll come to that in a minute. Don't want to change up too much at the moment. Oh, Drap Fury already getting into a little bit of a tangle with Diz in front of me. That didn't quite work out the way I had intended. Oh, you're on about that little bit that goes out towards the left there. I have tried using that and it costs you a load of time, unfortunately. Ah. That green Porsche was really slow through there. He like lifted midway through the corner. So I did tag him, but I don't quite know what was going on there. He did get a bump from me, I'm not going to lie, Diz. But then again, if he hadn't have served his penalty on the racing line, maybe, I'd have had a cleaner line through the corner. So I'm going to take that as 6 and 1 1/2 dozen of the other, my friend. Oh no. That's not what I wanted at all. Trouble now, big doo-doos. Greg is so quick. Right, now we're following the Beetle King. King of the Beatles. Oh, he's gone too deep. I nearly followed him off there. Thank you, boys. Now, and we can do to catch this guy up front on the final lap without spinning it, dropping it, getting a penalty or anything silly. Six, with a little bit of help from my friends. Actually, quite a lot of help from my friends. Oh, Jack Fury and Sandbagger, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's hard work. That was hard work. When I saw Lucifer get by, I thought, whoa, that's going to be trouble. Castro, good evening, my friend. You should all be set up now, I believe. I think you're all set and ready to rumble, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's jump out of there and we'll load up the old doodly bug lobbies and we'll see where we are. Where are we with regards to, let's just see where we finished up. Did we manage to get plus in the end of that? Yes, 205 up. So just 205 up for that hour of racing. So I guess 200 up, 3,000 to do. So 1,000, so 200 in an hour, 3,000 to do. That's an awful lot of hours of racing to get back into A. I could be here for the next 8 years doing that. We shall see. We shall see. Right. Okay. We've got 4 smashing races lined up for us this evening. I'm just going to have a quick look and see if Ollie has dropped me another email just while I'm waiting for this to load up. Oh, crikey, I've got loads of stuff. I might have to come to that later. I've got an awful lot going on in there. Let's load the settings just so that people can actually get into the room and we'll see what we're doing. Okay, so if I reply to that, ugh, come on, reply. Why will you not reply? It's not junk. Okay, pop it into there. Okay, let's just go. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm just trying to do something very, very quickly. Let's reply to that. Control V. Ollie. Need to put a code in there. Send that. Okay, so Castrol sorted. Let me just duck out of email now. Have we got a crash, have we? Right, let's come out of there. We'll do that again then. Good evening, Jonesy. Welsh boy, is it wise to come and race if I just woke up? Shall see. Oh, I don't know, my friend. I think I've only just woken up, if I'm honest. Whew. Dark Avenger says that Porsche driver was something. Was that the guy in the green car with the big smiley mouth on it? Because I struggled with him, if that's the one it was. Yeah, it should still be friends only. I hope. I hope it's friends only. Should be. We'll find out if it isn't. I mean, I'm expecting it to be a little quiet tonight because we have got the manufacturers series of races still going on for the moment. Whether we get a few people jump in later on or not, I don't know. But we are GR3s all the way tonight. And as I said in Discord, maybe grab your favourite GR3 car and room's public. Okay. Yeah, pick your favourite GR3 car, stick with it all night, and we might end up having some teams. So at the moment, we've got Team Nismo, Team BMW, Team Beetle. Which team do you prefer to join? I know what I would do. At this stage, I'd swap out the M6 and jump into the Nismo and go Team Nismo. Because Mr. White is in the room, and Mr. White is quick. Mr. White is super quick. Good evening, Hulky. Good evening, good evening, good evening. If it is public, we'll see. I mean, I can easily jump out of it if we get a whole load of people jump in. But at the moment, it just seems to be... Oh, it is friends only. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was going to say, I've only got friends in there at the moment, so we're all good. Ollie, you going to come racing? No, come in and join. Do the form overnight. We know you've requested it. Normally I just give one taster evening, but I trust you. So you've got a second chance. 2 chances only. But no, I know you submitted the form. I know for a fact that there was an email issue. We've just done that. So if you don't like the content of the form, we can call it quits. There's nothing in there I think is contentious. Although I have got to add another rule about flags. I can't believe that some people are ignoring yellow and blue flags. So we will have to put that in there. I was going to try and do that today, but I didn't have a chance. So I will be dropping a rule in there that people are supposed to obey the flags. Really can't believe I've got to do that one, but there we go. I would have thought that would have been a given, but there we go. There we go. Just goes to show. Just goes to show. So yeah, I'm expecting a quiet-ish night tonight, but hopefully we can have a good night of racing. We've got all GR3 cars lined up for this one. 4 super races. We're at, let me just see if I can tell you where we're at. If I go load settings, we're at Sardegna for the first one, then we're off to Monza, then Daytona, and then we're at Watkins Glen, basically for what I've just done, but with 2 times tyre. So basically the stats for this are 5 laps, preset weather, SO1, afternoon, 7 variable speed, pretty much for all these. Fastest first, BOP is on, boost is off. Brake balance is allowed, light damage, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. I've got 120-second finish delay, 120-second qualifying finish delay, GR3 cars, racing medium tyres all night long. So, you know, basically the idea is grab your car of choice and join the team and see how we go. So at the moment, we've got Team Nismo with Greg White, Team Lexus with Welsh Boy, Team VW Beetle with Drat Fury, Team BMW with me. Hulky was Team Mustang, about to change it looks like. Hulky is Team Nismo. He's teaming up with Greg White. Very good move, that. Very good move. Jamrocky is Team Ferrari. Jonesy is teaming up with Drat Fury for Team Beetle. And I have got Rita is in the BMW M6. So Rita and I are Team BMW. So you don't have to team up. You just go with whichever you prefer. Roger Rooms, hope to hop on. Need to practice for menus. Not a problem. You go and practice, my friend. Go and practice. Looks like a good night. Like the good old GR lobbies. It is. It's GR3 all night long tonight, my friend. All night long. Richard, didn't realise I've missed an update. So I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, no. Ollie's just loading up now. So we're going to kick this one off at 1:15. Straight into the 5-minute quali, which hopefully you'll get an out and a single flying lap on this. Most of these races are probably going to be an out and a flyer, which could mix the grid up a little bit. If you don't nail it on that flying lap and you don't get an opportunity to get another lap in, then it could be quite interesting. And of course, if you do mess it up on the first lap or even the first flying lap, you put yourself a lot of pressure on yourself if you can get round for a third lap. Yeah, Richard, as Jack Furious just said, the update isn't huge. It's just one to address the wheel issue that we had. So it's not like a huge update. But I do appreciate that. I think you said you want to go and do some work on the manufacturers, which I completely understand. We're not doing Barcelona this evening. Good luck to anybody that is out there doing the Barcelona manufacturers race this evening. Good luck to all of you. For those of you that don't want the pressure of high-level racing, well, we are just here doing some nice, relaxing, respectful, I hope, lobby races. Ollie, medium tyres all night long, my friend. Yep, medium tyres. Medium tyres all night long. So Mikey, I finally managed to get all the GR3 and GR4 cars. Have now 3 GR2 cars now left with 500,000 more grinding. Oh, this is the grinding track. This is my favourite grinding track this one. Although I haven't done any grinding in the longest time, so I am as rusty as you like around here. Really am rusty. Welsh Boy on track in that. I do love his new liveries. The red, white and green, flashing his lights as he comes up the hill. Love that. With, of course, the Welsh Red Dragon sported on the livery as well. Also on his helmet, although I didn't realise until last night, he's got Atari written across the back of his helmet. I only learnt that last night. I've been watching that Welsh Dragon helmet going round and round and round and round for months and months and months and never realised it. So I was looking for the Welsh Dragon on the back of it thinking, oh, he's in a different helmet. No, the Welsh Dragon's on the front where it belongs, up front and centre. Greg White in the black, silver and pink GTR. Going well. It'd be interesting if we all stay in the same cars that we started off with, because different tracks. This one's got some long straights and corners. Of course, Monza, it's got the chicanes and some long straights. Watkins Glen is quite twisty, and in the middle of that we've got another track that's gone out my head already. So Mikey prefers the pass to Tokyo, less thinking. Very true. Very, very, very true. Although my favourite grind used to be one of the oval circuits where I could just set the thing running and leave it. Yeah, haven't done much of that lately. Right, let's just see where we are. It's 15:15. We have got Greg White, Team Nismo, Welsh Boy, Team Lexus, Jack Fury, Team Beetle, me, Team M6, Ollie is joined us in the M6, Hulky's Team Nismo, Jam Rock is Team Ferrari, Jonesy's Team Beetle, and Rita is Team M6. So we've actually got 3 of us in the M6 for this one. Let's see how we go. Not really teams, just for fun. Just for fun. Or are people going to team up? Well, we shall see. We shall see. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Whew. As I said, I used to grind this a lot in the BMW VGT for the World Touring Car 700, I think it was, one of the big payouts. I haven't really done this one in a long old time, so I am going to be super duper 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 rusty. I'm also not that used to doing it in the GR3 cars. This is the corner where you can make it or break it. All too often I used to break it here. As you can see, didn't go around very often. Whoa, too deep there, didn't brake hard enough, long enough. Ollie only has the M6, good choice my friend. If you only buy one GR3 car, make it the M6, that's what I say. No, there are better cars. It's unusual that the BMW is, well, I think it's unusual, BMW is the OP car this week. Quite nice, because I do like this car very, very, very much, as you will know. So I can't remember the last time it was an OP car. Following the update, several people did say to me that the BMW was going to be a really good car. So looks like they were correct. hold that brake. So it looks like potentially 2 laps if you get out of the pits quickly. Tell you what, this is strange. So I seem to be able to brake a lot later than normal. Which I don't quite understand. Wow, that Ferrari's quick around here, look at that. Oh, and then the Lexus jumps into top spot. Still quite a few people running though. Jamrock is still running, Jones is still running, Drat Fury's still running, as is Greg White and Hulky. Greg White and Hulky I'm going to manage, I imagine will jump up a little bit further. Yeah, Hulky jumps up into 5th, Greg White goes top. So the order changing, I'm dropping down the order very, very quickly. We're down in 7th at the moment. The 3 BMWs running last in this one. So, as I said, not necessarily the quickest car, the M6. I do like it very much. It is not necessarily the quickest car. The GTR Nismo is good, the Italia is good, the Lexus is good. So some good choices up the front. I don't know, Drat Fury. Where is it? Is it Wednesday or Thursday today? It's Wednesday. It's Thursday we do the public ones. I was just going to leave it. Well, we got 9. We could do. Is the endurance better? That's a very good question, Rita. My personal opinion is I think they're both very, very similar. But what I did find at Watkins Glen, the endurance just seemed to have a bit of an edge. But as you've seen, Greg White has set that fast lap in a sprint, so I don't think there's an awful lot between the two, if I'm honest. And if you look at the stats in the game, they're almost identical. And in some respects, I've often asked the question, I can't work out why there is a sprint and an endurance car in the game. I don't quite understand it. So maybe there's somebody out there that can actually categorically answer that question. I don't understand why it's there. The Endurance has got the lights on the front, as James is just saying, but I'm looking for more of a performance, a technical benefit. Well, I got a big bog down off the line there. I did not want to get off the line. That could have been traction control. Holke's finding out how very skittish that GTR can be at the back end. Can be very, very loose at times, that car. Can be quite a handful. I've tried that GTR a few times and it normally bites me hard. Oh, ollie into the wall there. That's going to give... Oh, we're going pretty wide here. We're still too wide going up the hill with Holke and Ollie. Need a slipstream. Ain't not got one. Holke and Ollie are having a right old battle in front of me. I've got too deep. Just going to the back of Holke there. That's let Rita through. A little bit unsighted on my braking point there. And again there, it's gonna... Jones is gonna come blasting through. Jamrock's gonna be on my back bumper soon. I need to settle down a little bit. Enough jibber jabbering. Sorry, James. A little bit of a touch in there. Just trying to put some pressure on the guys up front. This is incredibly close back here. Welsh boy tucked up behind me now as well. Just dropped back a tad. Three cars locked together up there, just in front of me. Rita, Jonesy and Jamrock. Danny's just putting his nose up the inside there and just getting it chopped off a little bit. Well, he's caught the wall now. As I think did Jonesy. Jonesy's gone back for another nibble on the wall. Now got Team BMW line astern. It's the only thing with this one, you touch the walls and it can hurt you bad. It really takes the sting out of the car. So now what we need is for Ollie and Rita to get in to Hulky, slowing down a little bit. So we can get on the back of these three and turn it into a four-way battle. Come on, you two. That GTR is slippery on the back end. Hulky driving a beautiful line as usual. Defending well, keeping Ollie behind him. Time's running out. Can the Hulkster hold on? Like he is, he's driving beautiful lines. He's not giving Ollie that single opportunity. Tell you what, the three cars in front are driving impeccably. Beautiful lines. Can't get on the back of Rita at all. Ollie's been chasing down Hulky. Close on the line, but I think Hulky's held him off. What a battle between those two. Ooh, what a battle. Not a lot between those two. What's that? 0.4 of a second, something like that. Wow. I don't know how things were going up front, but I tell you what, that looked jolly good mid-pack. Through that one. From the last BMW to leading BMW. Ah, yeah, but Ollie, you need to be first. You need to be first. But Hulky, wow, what a job holding Ollie off. That looked amazing. Really good racing. I love that. I think it was good up front. I hope it was good up front. But that really did look good. All right, where are we? Drac Fury. Wow. Drac Fury in the Beetle. He's got the Easter eggs out. A 143.8 in first. Greg White in the first of the Nismos in a 143.4. Partnering up with Hulky in third in the second of the Nismos with a 144.0. Ollie in fourth. Rita fifth. I got sick for the 3 BMWs. Jonesy in seventh with the second of the Beetles after putting it into the wall after a really tough battle with James in eighth in the 458, and Welsh Boy bringing up the rear in this one with a 145.1. But it is Drac Fury, Greg White, and Hulky, your 1, 2, and 3 for the first run. Wow, that was absolutely incredible, that race. Do you know what? I hope it was clean. I hope that we didn't have any issues in that one, because if we did, and it's going to go like this all night, boy, are we going to have a banger of a night. Oh, GT Tom has joined us. GT Tom is in the room. Which team is he going to join, or is he going to be an independent? We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Wow, what an opener. What an opener. Oh. Right, Ollie. Yeah, I couldn't find the right gears. Well, take it to the go to the mechanics, get them to sort out the gearbox, and then pop along to the local driving education centre and get them to teach you about the gears. Basically, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except in this, it's a sequential box. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you don't need reverse because you're too good. You're too good. I jest. But there we go. Right, where are we? Let's just dive in the car. So we got Greg is, again, I'm hoping people sort of stay in the cars that they're in. Drac Fury is jumping around in his liveries just to confuse me. But Greg White, oh, let me just tell everybody when we're starting this one. Come on, Mitchell, get your manners in order, mate. Get your manners in order. What are you like? We're going to go 40. But it's 4 minutes. So we have got Greg White is still in the Nismo. Welsh Boy is still in the Lexus. Drac Fury is still in the Beetle. I'm staying with the M6, as is Ollie, and Hulky is staying with the Nismo. He's out to tame the back end on that one. Jonesy is in the Beetle. So still teaming up with Drac Fury, the two DDR boys racing together. Jamrock is staying in the 458. Rita is in the M6, and GT Tom has opened up the offering of Porsche. Porsche have joined the table. So we've got some independents, and we've got a couple of teams. Team BMW cheating at the moment with one extra racer. Or we got somebody else that's joining at the moment. Oh, Gamer Dan is in the room. Gamer Dan, how are you doing? I hope that your ear is getting better. I was thinking about you the other night, wondering how it's going. I know you're struggling, but hoping that's good. But and he's going 911. He's teaming up with GT Tom. Cool beans. I'm thinking I should jump out and go in the Lexus or the Ferrari, but I just love the BMW. Antibiotics get rid of the infection, but still death. Oh, mate, at least the infection's gone. Maybe now it just needs to clear up. That is a step in the right direction. Fingers crossed that continues. Oh, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that will work, because there's nothing worse than being deaf in one ear. It's a nightmare. Just do yourself a favour, admit to people that you're deaf in one ear, because if you don't admit to it, people are talking to you on the side that you're deaf in, and they think you're being rude. Believe me, I've been there. No, don't you apologise about being quiet, watching movies with the missus. That's good. I don't spend enough time with my missus. She reminds me of that from time to time. I do like that. Ollie's got the Bilstein livery on that. I do like that. The only thing, this game so needs the new M4 with the new grille on it. I don't know what PD are doing. Some of these cars are so old. Why are we not getting the new GT cars through? GT Tom in the Porsche, Hulky in the Demon Tweaks. Where are we? Where are you? We've got just under a minute to go. So let me just go through the order again. We've got Greg White in the Nismo, Welsh Boy in the Lexus, Drac Fury in the Beetle, I am in the M6, Ollie is also in the M6, Gamer Dan is the first of the Porsche runners, Hulky teaming up with Greg White in the Nismo Jamrock, the first of the true independents, I believe, in the Ferrari 458, Jonesy teaming up with Drac Fury in the Beetle, Rita teaming up with Ollie and myself in the M6, and then GT Tom joining the newcomer, Gamer Dan, Team Porsche. One race down, but are they going to come up and wipe the floor with the rest of us hitting the ground running? The Porsche, normally fairly good around here, and I'll tell you now, in the hands of those two racers, anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. I so wish Borky was around for this one. This would be so good to get Gamer Dan and Borky teamed up. But there we go. So at the moment, we've got a couple of independents. Welsh Boys an independent and Jamrock. The rest of us teamed up. Team BMW, the only ones with 3 runners. But it's not all about that. It's all about just having some fun and seeing how we go. And it's lovely that for the moment everybody's staying in the same car through the evening, so we're not mixing it up to get the right car for the right track. This is making the best of the manufacturer that you've chosen, and I am loving that. Right, let's get out here. 5-minute quali. Oh no, Borky is very angry with GT7. Had a horrible manufacturers with dirty players. No. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I must admit, my experience of the manufacturers was much the same. It's one of the reasons why I sort of ducked out. I found them to be even more aggressive than the dailies. One of the reasons why I stopped doing them. Oh, Borky. I'm so sorry to hear that. He needs to come out and race with us. Get some of that aggression out. Actually, no, don't do that. You'll probably kick my backside and make me look silly. He's been racing really well lately. Okay, right, we are only in quali, guys, so I can see a big old gaggle of cars behind me. Please try and make some space between you. We don't need to be racing each other at this point. Oh, I've got too deep. Didn't hold the brakes long enough, and that's a spin. Ready to go through. Got more speed than me. Just let Rita run away just a little bit. Just to get a little bit of a gap. oh no, oh no. That's not what we wanted to do at all. Go for it now. Through goes Fury. Right, I've got to go for this. At the moment I've got a good ghost because Fury's quick in that beetle. That could actually help me a little bit, even though I believe that there is no slipstreaming in quali. Oh, he's got that a bit wrong though. Thank you, Drac. That's courteous. That's respectful. Got that a bit wrong. He's let me go because he knows I'm on a hot lap. Oh no! Dirty tyres now. I've messed that up big time. Oh, this thing doesn't want to stay on the track at all. Ugh. Crackerjack. Ah. That's going to be a problem. That, my friends, is going to be a problem. Oh, Ollie's got a half-second penalty as well. Hopefully he managed to bank one. We could be right down the back. Gamer Dan in the 911 going nicely. With Hulky in. I do love that livery. It's going for the red and yellow liveries at the moment for his races with TCSRL. Have I got that right, Rita? I can't remember. I've got one of those brain fog moments. I'm just looking to see if Hulky's got it written on his car somewhere. But he's going to be joining Rita's league later this year. TCSRL, there you go. TCSRL, that's Rita's league. Yeah, Hulky's joining it. That's why a lot of his liveries have gone from the greeny colour to the red and green. He's still got his new Hulky icon on the car, which is really nice. But I wish him really well. I really do wish him all the best of luck in that league. And who knows, maybe one day I might get brave enough to head over to Rita's league and give it a go. Don't really feel quite ready for it just yet. As you can see, the livery on Rita's car, also red and yellow. I believe that was put together by Hulky. So very nice job. We got in this one: Greg White, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Ollie, Hulky, Rita, Jonesy, Drac Fury, me, Jamrock, and GT Tom. Good luck, everybody. Let's just see how we go. Start the race. Whew. Let's go. Incidentally, thank you to the people that have subscribed overnight. We got ourselves up to 3,602 subscribers. So many thanks if you are watching for subscribing overnight. Thank you to everybody that continues to subscribe and support my channel. It is very, very, very much appreciated. I feel honoured and humbled that so many of you take an interest. Do you know what? I am getting bogged down off the line every single time. Right, turn 1, Monza. Always chaos and mayhem. So we'll slow down nice and early. We'll just get through here in one piece as best as we can. We've got the 2 Airwolf liveried Beetles going through there side by side. Looks like Hulky might have lost out in that first corner. You can't win a race in the first corner, guys. You can certainly lose one. That's what I'm always told and always telling people. Oh, I'm not sure if I cut that bit too much. I was watching Rita through there. It looks like we got away with that. That's good. Oh, Jamrock's going out a bit wide. Jonesy just pulling over. Did they have a bit of a coming together? I think they might have done. Jonesy, thank you for being respectful and waiting, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's settle down. Greg White out front. Ollie in second. Gamer down third. I'm not sure who's in fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Rita sixth. I'm in seventh. Right, Rita. With Ollie's in second. We've got our work cut out to make it a 1, 2, 3 BMW. What say you? Well, I've just lost it. Just thinking about a 1, 2, 3 got me all excited there, and whoa, let's chuck it off the racetrack. Just to remind myself that it's unlikely to happen. The calibre of people in this one, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows what might happen? Greg White, could that brake fade? Game it down. His engine could fall out the back of the car. Jack Fury, he could stop up and have a snap. Either that or Cadbury's could get hold of him and say, oi, why are you not running one of the sponsored liveries, my friend? What's all this defection to Airwolf? He's got no boost. Not quite hooking up that corner there. You can see Hulky's got the bit between his teeth behind. He's pushing on. He's less than 2 seconds behind me now. A long, long way to go yet. Rita having a little bit of sausage as she went across the curb there. Maybe she's having some egg and chips with her sausage as well later on. Oh, but maybe not, because she's got a half-second penalty for she's obviously been to the butcher's and stolen the sausages, and he's handed her out a fine. The milkman has turned around and said, I'm sorry, but if you're going to do that, you're not having any eggs. And apparently the farmer's told her she's got to go and pick her own potatoes to make her own chips. So that's it. That's breakfast is not on Rita this evening. Instead, the marshals have decided to hand her out a penalty instead. I don't know what prison food is like, but I think it's porridge for Rita. And if she beats me, I'm going to get them to put an extra spoon of salt in it. And if she lets me by, I might ask them to put an extra spoon of sugar in there. Depends if the marshals are being kind or not. I hear in my ear that the marshals are saying that I've got to get on with this if they want any favouritism. because apparently Hulky is careering up behind me at a great rate of knots in that GTR. He is a man possessed, and we know what happens when the Hulk gets the bit between his teeth. He turns green and becomes a mean machine. I'll tell you what, that is a mean machine behind me right now. It is absolutely flying. Here comes the intimidation. I've already goosed that up. Oh, we got a big slide there. Oh. And he's done it to me again, the Hulkster. Beware, Rita. The Hulkster is amongst us. He's bad, he's green, he's mean, and he's out to get that Demon Tweaks vehicle. You do realise, Hulky, if you beat Rita, she'll kick you out the league. Have it on good authority, believe me. I know, would I tell you a lie? Would I tell you a lie? See if we can get on the back of Hulky. I've had some great battles with Hulky over the years, the last year or so, and he's besting me again. He's 3 seconds down the road. Catches up with Rita, I need her to hold him up. I need the Saint to hold up the Hulk. Three seconds. Looks on a charge. As is Rita right now. Going away. Come back! Come back, I tell you. The moral of the story, never make the Hulk angry. Down to 3.1. Or can we get that below 3 seconds? Mind you, we've only got a lap to go, so we're going to struggle to catch these guys. Really are flying. Loving Hulky's racing right now. That move that he did on me last night at Watkins Glen was just inspired. It was brilliant, and he's done it to me again tonight. Got the old intimidation. We got too deep into that one, so I'm trying to close up. Oh, he's got around. No, Hulkster's dropped it. A rare error coming out of the double chicane there. Oh no. Right now, we've got to push on. Good evening, number one. Tell that to Verstappen at Suzuka, says Mikey. He won it on the first corner. Oh yeah, but that's Max. That's Max. So what he's saying is, you should chuck it in the first corner, push everybody out of the way. That isn't how he. This is. I'm not meaning that for a minute, but that's the only way I'd win into the first corner. Dive in, push everybody out of the way. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Number one Pops is doing the Daily C GR2s. That, my friend, is a tough old race. Good luck. I hope you do well. Let us know how you go. Let us know how you get on. I did have a look at that one, and it seemed like a really tough old race. I've gone with Daily Race B. You've got to have some real commitment for that Daily Race C. Oh, there we go. Oh, we brought that home. 6th and 7th for Rita and I, and Ollie has topped the charts for Team BMW. Greg White. A fine second in the Nismo. And as I said, watch out for the Porsches. Look at that. The Porsche straight on the podium. Gaming down in third place. Welsh boy flying the flag for Lexus in fourth, going really well. And of course, Drake Fury in that Beetle, bringing it home in a fine fifth. So going well. Team BMW for the win, says Ollie. Well, there are three of us, so we've got more chance than anybody else. But you've done it for us, my friend. You have brought it home for Team BMW. Unfortunately, your two teammates. We need to work harder. Rita, we need to work harder. Come on. No more sausage breakfasts, please. Oh dear. And poor old Hulky. Hulky made an uncharacteristic mistake on that one. But the back end of that GTR is loose as anything. It really is. So I admire Hulky for trying that car. It frightens the living daylights out of me, does that Nismo GT3. Really does, every single time I get in it. But Ollie brought it home for BMW with a 150.3 and the fastest lap around here. Congratulations. Greg White still up there in second place. So his second podium of the night with a 150.5. Gamer Dan straight in, out the box. Late arrivals for Porsche on to the third step of the podium with a 150.6. Followed up by a fine run from Welsh Boy, the first of our independents, in fourth. Jack Fury, the first of the Beatles, in fifth. Rita bested me as always for sixth. I got seventh. Jonesy, the second of the Beatles, in eighth. Hulky with that spin, very unfortunate spin, was going really well for ninth. GT Tom in the second of the Porsches, and James in 11th, the second of the independents in the Italia, the 458 Ferrari. But your winner, Ollie, second place, Greg White, and Gamer down in third. Congratulations to you guys. Let's load up Daytona. This could be a really good one. And nobody has gone Supra. Nobody's gone Supra tonight, which has really surprised me. We're up to 12 runners now. We're up to 12 runners. We have got Kyleaf is in. Kyleaf is in. This is good. I can look it up on my little application there. My little spreadsheet. I can't remember Kyleaf's name. So we've got Welsh Boy, Ollie, Greg White, Jack Fury, me. Let me just tick in. Actually, let me just let everybody know when we're going to start this one. Let's get my priorities in order, shall we? And we're going to go for this one at, let's go 10 past. Is we're doing okay. Let's just go 10 past. That's 8 minutes time. So we've got a few people just joining. Give them an opportunity just to get the feel for the car. And then we will be cracking on. See how we go. So we have got Greg White, Team Nismo, Welsh Boy, the first of the independents. He's in the Lexus. Jack Fury in the VW Beetle. I am in the M6 with Ollie. Gamer Dan has joined us in the last race. They missed the first one, Porsche, but he has now joined and immediately put it onto the podium. Alpha Omega, a new entry in the NSX, so we now have Honda joining the party as well. Hulky is in the Nismo with Greg White, going well. Hulky will be looking to go a bit better in this one and just hopefully get the back of that back end and seeing if he can keep that together. We've got Jamrock has now jumped into the Supra, so Jamrock has changed from Ferrari. He's defected to the Supra, so unfortunately James not sticking with the same car, but hey ho, there we go. Jonesy is in the Beetle still with Drac Fury, and we've got GT Tom is in the 911 and Rita in the M6. So just to pair those up, we have got Greg White and Hulky in the Nismo. Welsh Boy is an independent in the Lexus. Drak Fury has teamed up with Jonesy, 2 of the DDR runners in the Beetle. We got 3 M6 runners, myself, Ollie, and Rita. We're cheating. Gamer Dan in the 911 for Porsche, Team Porsche. He's teaming up with GT Tom, going well. They've got a podium between them. As I said, Alpha Omega has just joined in with the NSX, and we've got Hulky obviously teaming up with Greg White in the Nismo. Jamrock, oh, he is back in the Italia, so he's back in the Ferrari Italia. Jonesy is teaming up with Drak Fury in the Beetle. Rita obviously in the M6, and GT Tom in the Porsche. I did see, unfazed, we have another independent, the Lamborghini Huracan. So we have a number of teams, and we've got a few independents. So we've got the independents are Welsh Boy for Lexus, Unfazed for Lamborghini. We have got Alpha Omega for the Honda NSX, Jamrock for the Italia, and the rest are teams. So we've got teams for Nismo, VW Beetle, BMW M6, the 911 Porsche, and I think that is it. So it's a bit like a BTCC, this one. We got 5 minutes before we go running. Let's just get into the spectate. Galactical, is there a link to the driver's agreement? Yes, it should be. Oh, Drak Fury just said it's in the agreement. So we got, yeah, Ollie was the winner in that last one, but I'll tell you what, Welsh Boy in a beautifully liveried Lexus there. I love his liveries. Being chased by Gamer Dan at the moment in the Boss 911. Gamer Dan hit the ground running, putting it on the podium straight out of the blocks. But the big question is, can any of the others, such as Kylie, Alpha Omega, I don't want to get the name wrong, Alpha Omega in the NSX is a new arrival. We've got Unfazed as well. Now, I'll tell you what, Unfazed around here in the Lambo is normally awesome. I know he's been doing a lot of manufacturers today, so I don't know how tired and worn out he's going to be, but he's normally pretty good around there. But there is some stiff competition in this one. Stiff competition from Greg White, Welsh Boy. Drak Fury is no slouch in that Beetle. Ollie on fire in the M6 as we've just seen. Gamer Dan, deaf in one ear, but I tell you what, certainly no handicap. He is firing on all cylinders this evening. Don't write off Hulky. If he can keep the back of that GTR Nismo in check, he is going to be a force to be reckoned with. And the rest of us are a little bit in a supporting role, but I tell you what, there is nothing really to separate the guys at the back. I think at the moment Rita is potentially showing the way, I think, on a lot of this. Jonesy and James have had some monster battles this evening, some great on-track action. I'm not quite sure where Alpha is going to feature in this one. We'll have to see. Don't race frequently enough with Alpha. Yes, Drak Fury, Alpha is verified, bona fide, all signed up, ready to rock and roll. So yeah, no worries there. All sorted. All sorted. Everybody in here is properly registered, with the exception of Ollie at the moment, who I have given special dispensation because we are in the middle of doing the form with Ollie, and we'll get that sorted out overnight, but I've given him a second night. But otherwise everybody in here is a registered runner. Now let's just get into spectate. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I don't know quite what Gamer Dan's doing. I think he's parking up to admire the beautiful Porsche there, to take a photograph, or maybe he's sitting there just looking at the competition, just to see who he needs to be wary of. He's flashing his lights at me at the moment. Hello, Dan. Dan the man. He's the boss man. Look, boss. Look as he comes. He's just whacked the camera. That's it. I'm going to send him a bill for £5 for a new camera later on. Who else have we got? We got Hulky is just pulling over as well in the Demon Tweaks. He, like I said, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with if he can keep that back end of that car. It's really light, that GTR, as a back end. Really, really, really skittish. GT Omega, one of the new guys that's just joined us for this race for Team Honda. Honda very late to the party. Ollie, what can he do off the back of a brilliant race just now? Can he keep the Lamborghini of Unfazed in check? That will be interesting. The last time we ran this, Unfazed had a battle with Jacoby, which was monumental. It was an awesome, awesome, awesome race. Will he be up there? So many questions to answer in this one. So this is going to be race 3 of 4. We're going to be getting going in just under a minute. Your runners in this one: Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Drac Fury, me, Ollie, Gamer Dan, Alpha Omega, Polky, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita and GT Tom. We got a number of independents. We've got a few teams. Who's going to come out top? The independents on the smaller budgets, or the big factory with their big salaries and budgets? Who is going to come out on top? Looks like Jamrock is just doing something with his car. He's just jumped out for the moment. I was literally just about to start that, so we'll just give it a moment. He's swapped out to the Ford. So Jamrock has now defected from Ferrari. He's been sacked. It looks like Lewis Hamilton might well have taken his place. I wouldn't say that Lewis Hamilton is the better driver, but don't go there. Don't go there. That could be a little bit contentious. But it looks like Ferrari have fired James. He's found a new home with Ford. Still an independent. Maybe Ferrari wouldn't give him a car. But I don't know. Maybe got a better sponsorship deal with Ford. Who knows? But it looks like that is a change of manufacturer. Everybody else still with the same car. Ollie got a nice bonus for winning the race. Oh, well, maybe I need to get that. So I didn't realise that BMW were giving out nice bonuses. I want some of that. I wonder what his bonus was. Was it a holiday? Was it a nice cash bonus? Maybe they even presented him with a nice BMW M6. Oh, wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good? Right, okay, all right. If we're up for BMW bonuses, let's get a wriggle on and see what we can do around here. Rita, I hope you're listening. Apparently BMW are putting their hand in their pockets, throwing some cash around, splashing the bonuses. I certainly didn't get one. But then again, not sitting on the top step. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe my P45 is in the post. Maybe I could be joining a different manufacturer. Who knows? Who would I go with? Oh, who would I go with? Oh, you cut me in half. I've got BMW running through the middle of me. If they got rid of me, it would be a problem. Just had a call from on the radio. The boss is on. He says, "Shut up, get on with this. If Ollie can do it, you can do it." Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. The race engineer's giving me some new settings. Apparently, there's go faster settings in the BMW that I wasn't aware of. Oh, crumbs. Oh, I got it wrong, apparently, the engineer's just said to me. He was talking about the setting. I thought he was talking about the settings for the plank to raise it to give me a little bit more ground clearance, but apparently he wasn't. He was saying stop driving like a plank and get on with it. Oh, that's not very respectful, is it? I know I'm not overly quick, but crumbs, calling me a plank, come on. That's really not on, is it? Oh, I've got it wrong. I've got it wrong. I've got it wrong. I've got it wrong again. Oh, crikey. These messages. Tell, I've got to get this radio sorted out. Apparently the plank is there, but when I spin, it's supposed to straighten me up. This is the new device that we've got on the car, and apparently I've got to be careful over the curb so I don't grind it down too much. Oh, it works. Yeah, thought I was going to drop that, but the plank straightened me up. Oh, it did give me a half-second penalty. Guys, back at the garage, can you please sort the plank out? It's just got me a half-second penalty. £50,000 plus a new M5. Crikey. That's not fair. That's not fair. Through goes Rita. Through goes Mitchell. Rita and I obviously didn't get the marrow about qualifying, and oh, apparently Team BMW said that we've got to work together even in the quali. I see. They want us right up there to support Ollie in a support role, so that we can ensure that he gets another win for Team BMW apparently. Rita's giving me a little bump. We help each other to get our times up so we can get up there and help young Ollie. Oh. Wow, Rita with a 5th. That's awesome. We got 7th. So we've got Welsh Boy out front, Red White in second, Gamer down in third. Rita wants the BMW freebie. Ollie's just got word from the boss at BMW. He wants us to go faster, Rita. Oh, but Ollie's only got 6th in this one. He's going to have to really go for it. Whichever BMW finishes higher gets 25 grand plus an X5. I don't like the X5. I suppose I could get it and sell it, couldn't I? Oh, whichever. Right, okay. Rita, the first thing we do is we ram Ollie off, okay? It doesn't matter about the win. All we got to do is ram Ollie off, and then it's between you and me, my friend. And you're closer to Ollie, so I'm leaving you to ram him off. And I don't mean that seriously, please. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Please don't do that, please don't do that. Right, where are we? Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Ollie's, whoa, no, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Right. Okay, let's get this one underway. Let's see how we go. Look, we got down again. Everybody's just going straight by us. Whoa. Rita, you took the wrong one out. All the BMWs are just taking each other out. Oh my gosh, no. This is not looking good for Team BMW. The boss screaming down her ears. It was all the thought of having a nice big bonus that did it. Penalty for me. It is. Ollie's going to have a bit between his teeth as well. He's going to see that penalty for me. Trying to push through the bus stop a bit too quickly. It's a horrible place to get a penalty in this, because even if it's only half a second, look at Ollie just coming through. He wants that bonus. He's on a flyer. I refuse to finish 13th. Like that. I'm coming, Ollie. I'm coming. Got James and Rita in a battle up ahead. Can't catch Ollie at the moment to give him a helping hand. Right, let's not cut this quite so much this time. I think Ollie's got a slipstream now. Anything that we can do to come back. We've only got to make up 17 seconds, 3 laps. Can we do it? Got a close race up front. We've got a close race at the back here. This is definitely a 2-tier race, this one. Oh. Should come out of there in second. bit there. Wow, number one, brilliant, P3. Wow, you must be really chuffed with that. Well done. Nice one, my friend. That forward is quick in a straight line. Got the benefit of slip now. Unfortunately, James has too. As does Ollie. At the moment, it looks like Rita's the one on for the bonus. There's something changes up front. That Ford has got is incredible. While he tries to move around the outside. Still got the Ford up the inside. Still there. I thought Say got dirty tyres. I was wondering whether dirty tyres was going to catch him out. I'm not liking this at the moment. So we've got Ollie with a bonus. At the moment we've got Rita on for a bonus. And old apprentice rookie boy, me, third of the BMWs, going home penniless. Well, they do put me down as a reserve driver at the end of the day. It's entirely surprising. Can we get a move done on GT Tom? Just as we get towards the end of this one, using the slipstream. When can we go for it? When can we go for it? Oh. Oh. Crumbs, that was close on the line between GT Tom and myself. Woo. Next to nothing as we went across the line. 3/100ths of a second, I think that is. 3/100ths of a second. Wow, so that's Ollie and Rita with a bonus. My turn next. My turn next. You watch. We're gonna set the place alight on this next one. It's gonna be no stopping the Mitchell machine. Hey, Ollie gave me a bit of a slipstream at the end there to get me past Tom. Yeah, great time. Terry, good evening, good evening, good evening. Terry saying, great driving, Tom. It was brilliant driving. I love racing GT, Tom. We have gone wheel to wheel, door to door, bumper to bumper so many times. And he's got quicker and left me behind. And I think it was only with a little bit of help that we just snuck through there. Gamer Dan in first with a 148.2. He's brought it home for Porsche. So annoyingly, Gamer Dan jumps in. He gets a third place and now jumps to the podium on the top for first place. Wow, look at that. That is amazing. Welsh boy, our first of our independents in the Lexus in second with a 148.1. Greg White still up there for the Nismos in third with a 148.0. Unfazed, another of the independents in the Hurricane. I said to watch out with him. He would be really quick. He did get the fastest lap of 147.9 to take fourth. Jack Fury in fifth. Hulky getting to grips with the back end of that light Nismo in sixth. Alpha Omega in the NSX, the new team to the grid. They're just settling in at the moment in seventh. Jonesy in eighth. Rita, the first of the BMWs, in ninth. 10th was Ollie. I got 11th. So the three BMWs line astern for 9, 10 and 11. We've got to work harder. GT Tom, real fine battle at the end there to take 12th. And James in 13th. With the spin, I believe, on that one. Dirty tyres, I think, was the issue with that one as it went round. But the top three, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy and Greg White. 1, 2, 3. And Unfazed with that fastest lap. Right. We are off to the last one of the night. This is Watkins Glen Long Course. There is a subtle difference between this and the daily race. There is a subtle difference. So we are going to have to work with that as we go into this last race. Whoa. And I think Rita's just saying, sorry about the crash. I got hit up the back into two. It sent me wide and I spun. And then, of course, I collected. Rita didn't have anywhere to go as such. And Ollie's saying, I got hit from behind, which he then hit you. Tried to give the place back to you, but oh well. It happens. It happens. We were all racing hard. There's been some really hard, close racing in this one this evening. And hopefully it's all good. Places being given back and the like. And Terry's just saying, Tom, well impressed. I tell you what, there's some of the guys that I used to race with, and they were slower than me. They're beating me all the time. They're beating me all of the time. I tell you what, guys, if we can keep it all really nice and sweet and clean, Drag Fury, I might do one last race at Nords. It does mean that I won't be getting my daily racing, but if we can keep it all nice and clean, respectful, and we can have a really good race at the end here, I might consider one last one. If you want to do a Nords, maybe give me a thumbs up in the chat, guys. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. I'm going to get going at 35 in just 2 minutes because I want to get into this one pretty quickly. Dean, thumbs up. Good evening, my friend. Rita's a thumbs up. Gamer Dan is a 5 thumbs up. Gamer Dan, I'll do it if you lose, as in come last. If you come last, then I'll let you do it. I think Unfazed needs to go in the in the Fiat R-Bath. We'll see how we go. Oh, James, we often finish up with the Nordschleifer. Gamer Dan's now. Okay, Gamer Dan now doesn't want to do Nords. He's now voted it down categorically with 5 down thumbs. So I'm a bit of a quandary now. I don't know whether to do it or I might upset him if we do it. Oh, Unfazed, his missus is there. He wanted to do one more race. Right, let's we're going to get this one underway in just under a minute. Right, just bear in mind, guys, that slightly different on the tyre wear. Slightly different on the tyre wear for this one. In the daily race, it's tyre wear 1. but I've gone tyre wear 2 all night long, so slightly different tyre wear to that on this one. We'll see how we go, but we have got in here Greg White, Jack Fury, me, Ollie, Gamer Dan, Alpha Omega, Hulky, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita. We got a Big D. Who's Big D? And GT Tom. Who's Big D? Who's Big D? I think we got a new runner in here. I'm not sure who Big D is. Just double check my spreadsheet here, which has decided to go pear-shaped on me for some strange reason. What are we doing, machine? That's better. Got it back now. Yeah, I haven't got a Big D. Anybody know who Big D is? If I don't get any note in the in the chat, I'm gonna have no choice but to kick. Yeah, the Kraken is coming out, Drat Fury. The Kraken is coming out to play. We do say stream chat is required. I don't know who Big D is. I've got no clue who that is. He's obviously going to be a friend of somebody, but I don't know who. I'm wondering, is that? It is, it's unfazed. Is it unfazed, his second account? I don't want to boot him out if it is. Is he flying under his second account? No, it's not unfazed. Okay. Right. So I'm not seeing anything, so how on earth do I kick somebody? I don't even know how to kick somebody. Ah, okay. Kick out. Right, so you've got Greg White, Drat Fury, me, Ollie, Gamer Dan, Alpha Omega, Hulky, Jamrock, Jonesy, Rita, and GT Tom. Let's get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm afraid that is the way it rumbles now. I'm happy to do a taster evening for people that find us, but if you're not prepared to join the YouTube chat and engage with us, red flag, I'm afraid, out of there. This is the new rules. I am applying them. And I've got a warning I've got to get out as well. Been waiting for the today to be over. In fact, I've got 2 of them to do, which saddens me a little bit, but there we go. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, come on. Don't tell me we can't go through there. I got the penalties slightly different. Or Rita, go back. You've just got a track limit. What's it? You're going to be on a flyer, young lady. You're going to have to do a 1 lap miracle lap. I hate looking people like that. It's just such a rude thing to do. But I did ask, gave them plenty of time to do whatever. The thing is, he is going to be a friend of somebody. So I'm probably going to learn about it at some point. At some point somebody will say, "Oh, why did you pick my mate?" Do you know what? This is why you don't use shadows for braking and turning markers. This is a different time of day. Greg White is on it, isn't he, again? .146.4. That's off the track and way off the track. Trying to put a good lap in, completely goose that. Just get this round for another run. It's going to be a bit close. Can't remember what the overrun is. I think it might be 120 seconds. It's not going to be enough, is it? It's not going to be enough. It's going to be jolly close, this. I'm going to have to give this everything now. Absolutely everything. Sorry, chat. Can't talk. time to get this done. Straight up the hill. Do you know what you're saying that? I wouldn't be surprised if Greg was Mika Hakkinen. The way he's driving lately, he's on fire. Oh, I've got a bit too much curb here. It's going to cost me. Come on. It's too slow. Sit. Sit. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I'm phased. Greg is British. He's got to be the new Lewis Hamilton. The new Lando Norris. The new George Russell. The new Sterling Moss. James Hunt. Jackie Stewart. He was Scottish. I'm not sure where Greg White is. Guy. Acura is definitely not the car for this one. Right, here we got. We've got Ollie, Greg White. Ollie's gone top around here. Greg White. This is going to be a battle and a half up front. Oh, Jan Rock's got to go. No worries, my friend. No worries, my friend. Oh, that is a shame. But this is going to be a banger of a race up front. This is going to be incredible race up front. I almost want to bail on this and spectate it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This could potentially be a classic. Ollie, you've got your work cut out, my friend. You've got your work cut out. You've got a flyer behind you. But he's not in the BMW. He's in the Nismo that he loves. And he's quick in it. Oh, this is going to be a banger of a race up front. Game of Dan's up there too. Holkey's up there. Oh, this is going to be a cracking race. Game of Dan. Bogged down, it looks like. Hold the inside line. Don't take anybody out. Got a car on the outside of me. Not quite sure who that is. Still there, still there, still there. Still there. Trying to give room. It's hard through here. It's Fury. Oh. Greg White has already hit the front. Come on, Ollie. You've got to do it for Team BMW. I haven't told my teammates yet, but they're sharing their bonuses equally, three-way split. Oh, why is there a BMW out in the slow lane? Ollie with a penalty. Having a good look at that Porsche wing. Unfortunately, it is legal. I have checked. I got so close there, I could have adjusted it for him. Oh no! We've binned it. Oh, we've binned it bad. knew I was going to do that. Let's see if I can catch up with the guys. The problem is I'm just so relaxed and enjoying this tonight. Racing with the guys, I let my concentration go on it. I knew I shouldn't. It's this GR3 car around a track that's going to bite you every single time. I really should have been concentrating more. We'll see if we can muster what we've learnt this week. Tom is 7 seconds down the road though. Oh, this is going to be very difficult. It's a huge amount of time to make up. Red, White and Jonesy. Ollie's now slipped to third. Stay on. Got it down to 6 seconds. Still got a long way to go. We're going to have to be mighty through here this time. That wasn't mighty enough, and it's a 1 second penalty. Still going to go for it. That gap is going to go out massively now. Seven seconds now, down to 6.5. Still 6.6. We've got to be really pushing this one. That might be over the line. I'm really a bit too hard. Come on, be kind to me. I'm last. 5.9. Through here yet again. Oh, GT Tom's gone round. Tom. Go Tom, go, go, go. Right, game on. One lap shootout. No prisoners. Oh, gone too deep. Oh no. I think GT got a tank slapper on there. Where's he gone? I've lost him. I think he's still trying to gather it up. I'm not sure if he's got a penalty or not, so let's just get this served. Has he got one? Go, Tom. See what I can do on these last corners. No, he's got me. I'm hoping to see what I can do. Oh, what fun. Oh, Ollie spinning on the line. Yeah, he. To be fair, Gamer Dan, he's not read the rules yet. But dead right. No pinning on that one. No spinning on the line. No spinning on the line. The reason we don't do spinning on the line, guys, whilst I'm just saving it, is it throws a yellow flag, and if there's a battle going on behind, like I've had with GT and with Rita and a few others, it throws a yellow and it ruins that race. So that's the reason why we don't do spinning on the line. But I will be getting the rules over to Ollie later today. Tommy, we're doing good. We're doing. Okay, so the result there, Greg back on top in the Nismo with a 146.0. Ollie in second with a 146.0 as well. Gamer Dan in third with a 147.1. Jonesy in fourth, Rita fifth, Jack Fury in sixth, Hulky seventh, Alpha in eighth, GT Tom ninth, and me in 10th on that one. Your top three, Greg White, Ollie, and Gamer Dan. Okay, let's I was going to sort of open it up to public, but I'm liking the group that we've got in here at the moment. I am liking the group that we've got. So let me just do one lap, this one. do. Just do the practice and the race. Yeah, Dan, we're doing the Nords. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll do one lap of the Nords, and I'm going to head off to do a couple of dailies and just see what we can do. You've all deserved it tonight. It's been a good night. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a cracking evening again. I've loved it. So we've got me, Ollie, Hulky, Rita, GT Tom, Greg White, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, and Jonesy in this one. I'm just doing this to annoy one or two people. They know who. They know who. We're changing the room settings. Dan, WXB, my friend, the one we've just done. The one that we've just done. No, Jonesy, we've been on mediums all night long, so we're staying with mediums. Sorry. You're allowed to call Morgan. It's because I'm changing the things. They're having a go at me already. Look, they're having a go. Look, I got 3 exclamation marks on that one. That wasn't just a Morgan. That was a Morgan. Gamer Dan, since the last update, my handbrake starts aren't working as well. I always seem to get bogged down. Ooh. Jack Fury, where's that boost on? Can we get softs? No, we can't. No. We're going with the same parameters we've had all night long. Same parameters we've had all night long, my friends. Change the grid order. So, I'm actually going to make this hard for people. I'm going to make this difficult for people. Something I don't often do. People now know the order that I think they're in. Guys, all I ask, faster guys, please come through. Please come through respectfully. I'm not a meanie. No, I'm not a meanie. I set this all up with the same parameters all the way through. I set this up the same all the way through. The only thing I've done is I've taken the tyre off a little bit, so that the tyre wear. I did give in on that. I did give in on that one. Oh, that was a horrendous reaction for me. How on earth is Dan the man up to 4th already? How does he do that? Drac Fury's coming through too. This is not right. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, Jonesy getting into Gamer Dan a little bit there. That was on acceleration. Nothing malicious there. Side by side for Jonesy and Dan. Side by side with me and whoever's next to me. It's not the White. It's not Mr. White, is it? Oh no, it was Drac Fury. Now it's Greg. getting shuffled to the back. It's going to be me and Tom. Oh. Grass. Oh, he's going well. Seconds ahead of us at the moment. He's out front. Game it down in second. Out wide third at the moment. I have had some brilliant battles with Tom on this North Cypher. And he normally manages to best me. I want to see if I can reverse the tables this time. At the moment, there's not a lot to split the two of us. It's part of the reason why I'm quiet-ish. I thought it was this one. make use of it. Tom just gathered that up nicely there, always off. Okay, 1-0 Morgan. Behind me. Oh no, I'm off now. I nearly took him out then. Heading sticks. Right, pull the big lump straight too. And I'm off in the grass again. Come on, Mitchell. He's going to best me again. He's going to do it again. I'm coming to get you. BMW's quick down here. Tom, don't forget which way the track goes. Why am I reminding him of that? Just giving the game away. Oh, trying to close up on the brake. Can't do it. Oh. He's bested me again. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, no. No. Oh, Terry, yeah, just touched the curb and went round. Well. Oh, man alive. Dan says, why'd you send me towards the curb, Dan? You know I don't like it. Had fear instantly. Oh, my word. I'll save the replay for that one. Just share that one. I've got to clear my replays out. I keep saying that. I must get that done. Tom, thank you for the race sim of this evening. I've enjoyed myself. Really enjoyed myself this evening. How did you break the rule? How did you... By stopping on the line. That's right, I just careered into the back of you. Hunted you to oblivion for beating me again. Oh dear. Oh well. Right, where are we? Greg White was the winner there. Doesn't matter about the time because it's only a single lap, but just 0.157 ahead of Gamer Dan in second. Jack Fury with a fine third in the Beetle. He's done the Beetle proud. Gamer Dan just came out of the blocks tonight running. He's been right up there all night long. Greg's been up there too. Ollie's done well. He got fourth for the BMW. Hulky's driven brilliantly. One little misdemeanor with the back end of that GTR earlier in the evening, and after that he's been absolutely rock solid. Jonesy with a nice sixth finish to get a nice finish for the VWs. Rita, the best of the rest with regards to the BMWs, certainly put me in the shadow again tonight. GT Tom had a cracking little race there for 8th, and I came home in 9th. Thoroughly enjoyed that tonight. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, just big thank you to everyone for that. Loved every inch of it, and a really nice way to finish up what was really busy day today. Oh dear. And there we go. Gamer Dan said, Hulky, haha, that kept us on our toes. certainly looked fun up the front. Although Hulk is saying sorry for the incident to Dan and Greg, so looks like there was some fun and games up front that we missed. Tom just saying, Terry, I'm still making silly mistakes under pressure. My friend, don't you worry about it. You are in my opinion, you are making far fewer mistakes. I'm really having to race hard, and I think that we are both right back there again. The pair of us, I think we're right back there. I don't know what DR. There's no way that you are a DRD, my friend. No way you are a mid B every single day of the week. Like me, consistency. And the best thing to do is for you and I to run like we were, for me to chase you, for you to chase me. I knew you were coming up behind me and I put it on the grass and it was just like, no, what have I just done? In the same way, but you were soaking up a heck of a lot of pressure. I actually had to go into the other view, the bonnet view, where I can see the bonnet, because I was just so tight up behind you all the way through that. Just loved it. Hulky, I was shaking. I always do when I'm in front. Don't ask me why, Hulky. I do the same. I do the same all the time. Greg, I love some unintentional drifting from Hulky. The Nissan snapped on him. I tell you what, that Nissan is a right old difficult bit of kit to drive. Really is a hard car. Back end of that is really light. And if he had that, as he's just saying, a TC0 all night, I salute you, my friend. Oh boy, do I salute you, because that is a heck of a car to keep in a straight line. Wow. And we saw how it snaps. We did see how it snaps. It can absolutely bite you in a nanosecond, that one. Right, what have I got? I've got 45 minutes. We'll hop across to sport. Can I just say thank you to everybody that has raced this evening? And I will dive into this one pretty quickly. We've got 12 minutes, so I do want to just get myself settled in. So I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you ever so much for racing, everybody. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please consider smacking that subscribe button. I don't often ask, but that will really do me a world of good. For those of you that are leaving now, thank you ever so much. And for the rest of you that are going to be watching me doing the dailies, let's see if we can try and build on what we did yesterday at the end of the evening, and also try and build on a little bit of what we did earlier on today. Just as a reminder, if I just do a refresh on this piece of software, I'm using gtstats.live. We are 205 DR up for the day. That is all. So we really need to get on with this. One of the things that I really do need to do is to get this qualifying time down. I have been chasing Greg all week. I just can't beat that time that I've done. I've been trying for days, and it's really frustrating me. It really is. So many people ahead of me now. Greg White, Danny C, Bones, Ollie, 4SGT, Unfazed, Grenster, Drat Fury, all ahead of me. Don't read anything into Sandbagger there. That is Greg White's alternative account, and he is only sitting there because he tried to qualify just behind me. So yeah, just really I've got to get to this one. Yeah, I can, Drat Fury. I need to do that. It is something I keep meaning to do. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put it on stream, if I'm honest. There's not a lot of room. Maybe in the top left-hand corner, maybe. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, it's something I do want to do. Although that does mean that I've got to have another window running, and it will be Chrome, which could slow things down. So it might or might not be something that happens. Also, I don't quite know how often it updates, because you have to update it manually. There is a streamer option, but they're charging for it. could do, I guess. Don't know how much it is. But yeah, I'm updating it on my laptop anyway, so it's no difference to pushing the refresh button on the screen. Oh, a little bit of snap there. Going to go quiet now, guys, because I want to get this lap time down. I want to see if I can keep this ER going in the right direction. Thought that was a penalty. To stay blue. That's not enough. straight through there. I'll try fourth. Close. No cigar. One flyer in. So, running out of time. This is the last one. Too slow through there. Blowing it again. Yeah, we have. Wasn't fast enough anyway. Not by a long shot. I think you are deemed to be 0.2 faster than me all week. Oh dear, where are we starting? We're starting in second. I don't think I know too many other people in this one. We'll just have to see how we go. We know Smooth is quick. I think I've raced Ricardo before. I think he's quick. I'm not sure about many of the others. Eve, I'm not sure about in front of us. But I know that Mercedes behind is quick. So we'll just go for it, see what we can do. Just try and keep it on the island, keep it going in a straight line, just see what we can do. Okay, here we go. Don't need to worry about the brake. Rolling start in these. Just make sure that I've got traction control is 1. Yeah, that's all good. Let's see what happens. Just breathe and relax. Breathe and relax. bother. Some incredibly fast guys behind me that are going to cane me for that. Sometimes it is easier to chase than be chased. A smooth operator is exactly that. He is a smooth operator. Doesn't often make mistakes. No, he's not an A or an A plus, I do not know. Great race. Brilliant race. Wow, smooth operating. 1.3 seconds ahead. Oh. Will I be going incognito next race with delivery? Oh, I ought to, shouldn't I? I ought to. Nah, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. Oh, my word. Oh, what a race up front. Eve was chasing. I told you, Eve, I didn't know about Eve. I knew Ricardo was quick. And smooth operator's quick. How he's still a B, I have got no clue. Yeah, absolutely. He's brilliant. He's really good. Smooth operator. Just too good for me. Just too good for me. I did get that 1 second penalty. Oh, it's a half-second penalty. I can't remember. Got to stop doing that. Got to stop doing that. But again, it's underlined the fact that I really, 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 really need to get a decent qualifying lap. I've got to put this together and nail it. I really, really, really do. Really must. But there we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, settings, ghost settings. We'll pick up Greg. I'm getting sick and tired of chasing Greg in the little machine. Looks like Ollie and Dan were in the same race. Ollie came first in my lobby and me sixth. I had a 1 second penalty. In fourth. Ah! Oh no. Oh, looks like Sandbagger was in that one too, with Dan. Dan, Sandbagger is Greg's alternative account. there. Six. Off again. Just trying to push a little bit more into that last corner. Ooh, can't drive through the tyres. Right. Just relax the old muscles for a moment. My next step in my development is to get the GR3s with no traction control. At the moment, I still don't quite have enough confidence. But one of the things I want to do is to build the confidence to go no traction control in the GR3s. I'm okay in the GR4s, but not the GR3s. Right, we're going to be starting way down the order in this one. Oh, not that fast is in. Raced in before Ollie's in. Sandbagger's in. And we've got Dave and Cooper Air just ahead of us. We'll see how we go. Oh, so I've got Greg putting me under pressure now. Oh dear. M24i racer. He's got to be a BMW fan, isn't he? With a name like that, M24i. M240i even, not 24i. M240. Right, let's get this one underway. It's a shame Dan isn't in here with this one. But, Ollie is, what, 3 ahead of me. Let's just see what we can do. Thank you, Ollie. Good luck to you too, my friend. Good luck to Sandbagger, Greg, and good luck to Dan as well. Looks like he's all on his own this time. He's too quick, that's why. He's too quick for us. Here goes nothing. How quick Greg can catch us up. It's insane. Sandbagger's really pushing me, egging me on to catch up with these guys up front. With a half-second penalty now. I know Greg wants me to get a wriggle on, but I'm just trying to keep it within the track limits. I think I can make up a couple of paces if I can keep it in track limits. That's my main aim here. We've got 2 with penalties in front now. Could the penalties be the decider in this one? Can I get close enough to jump both those 2 in the penalty area? Bit of a mobile chicane through there. Don't take any notice of not that fast name, he's quick. Oh. Why did I come out of there in second? The gear on. too far back, but not that fast, but that is the second penalty that he's had. So if we can just stay behind him, or we can get in front maybe. Don't go too deep, Mitchell. Almost dropped it. Believe me, not that quick. He's not done with me yet. Not by any stretch of the imagination, especially if I do that. Accident up front now to get anything more from this one. So let's just see if we can stay ahead of Sardegna and just keep us on the straight and narrow. Sardegna is a friend. So it's quite nice to have Greg behind me. How hard is he pushing? He would have had me there. Greg would have had me every day of the week right there. Oh, Ollie, you didn't need to do that, my friend. Oh, you didn't need to do that, thank you, but... Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, crikey, that was hard work. The pressure of having those guys is insane when you've got those guys behind you. Oh, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Right. Oh, my S dropped there. Must have had a bump with somebody at some point, or maybe just too many penalties, maybe. Right. Oh, I am gonna jump out that one. I am cream crackered. I'm done. I'd love to do another one, but we've done 12:30, 1:45 for the last few nights, and I can't do another one. So I am going to call it a night there. It is just on midnight. Wow, what a night! What a night! What a night! I am cream crackered. Whoa. Can I just say thank you to everybody that's raced this evening? Some fantastic races. Got a couple of bits to deal with, but what a night! What a night! What a night! I'm lost for words right now. Thank you to Ollie and Greg in that last race. Thank you to Ollie and Greg for having my back through that, and Greg for the last couple. Greg saying I had to work for that place last lap. I think you were being chased, and I could feel the heat. Some really quick people there. Ollie says been a brilliant night tonight. It has. I think it's been great. I've loved it. We'll be back tomorrow with two private and two public races. For those of you that are interested, that is my DR ranking. I'm at 2,990. We need 2,000 points to get back into the A's. 2,000 points. We have increased it by 730 this evening. We increased it by just over 1,000 yesterday. So an increase is good today. We had some good races, but we've got to be striking for first and seconds. I just got to continue to push harder. And if Ollie hadn't been in that one, I'd have been a bit further back. And if Greg hadn't been in there, I'm pretty sure that one or two of those guys would have had me. So we'll keep pushing. We will keep pushing. It's up there. All we can do is just keep trying, see if we can get it back. I would never have thought that, if I'm perfectly honest, I'd have never have thought that Watkins Glen and the GR3 would be a track that I was watching the DR on. I thought this would be a race that I would just be poodling around in, trying to keep it mid B. So for me, this week has been a big surprise, big confidence boost, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Anyway, I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for me. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. And I will see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock here for more of this. Then, as I said, we're doing two friends, two public lobbies, and then maybe back into this afterwards if I'm not too cream crackered. For now, take care. Bye.